Hello, check. Check. Hello. Hello, check. Hello. Hello, check. 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 Hello. Hello, check. One, two, three, check. येतोय.
Is my sound coming on? Perfect. Broadcasting. I'm starting, and a very good morning to everyone. We are here starting the Indian Open. It's the men's singles qualifiers, and on the center court, first day action is between Mitch Hargreaves and Rex Thias. Mitch, one of the top players coming out of Australia, and Rex, a young 14, 15-year-old coming from Florida, USA. It's a very interesting qualifying match. The referee just going over all the rules with the two players. Once again, welcome to Global Sports. Welcome to the Indian Open 2025. Also the debut season for the Global Sports Pro Pickleball League and the Global Sports Challenger Pickleball League. It's a very intense week ahead for all the players. Many of them who are drafted in the leagues are also competing at the Indian Open, making it very, very physically taxing as well as mentally taxing for them. It'll be interesting to see how they cope up, manage their physical load, manage physical stress. Going over their last drills, service drills, before we take on this match. It's a qualifier match. It's going to be one set, 11 points, service system. Very different from the rally system that takes place. Will be exciting to see. The Indian Open 2025 has seen 1,300 players in different categories register for the tournament. Our youngest is 13 years of age and the oldest almost 72. And that's what makes pickleball so unique as a sport. Men, women, people of all ages are interested in the game and happy to compete. And we at Global Sports are very proud to be able to provide them with infrastructure, with facilities which are world class and which can help us promote the game to its absolute best. Let's go. We're ready to begin this tie. Rex to start serve against Mitchell Hargreaves. And a lucky beginning for the young Rex. 1-0. Service chain 0-1. It's a very tough format. It's a very quick format. Only one set. A foot fault called. Rex anyways was not in control with the ball. 1-1. And Mitch already asserting his dominance. 2-1 up. Young Rex, though plays with a lot of pros in America. And absolutely, he needs to turn it up. That's a phenomenal cross-court winner. He's up against one of Australia's finest pickleball players in singles. And again, a phenomenally strong start by Rex. It's 2-all. All the men's qualifiers are a round-robin format, giving players an opportunity to come back even if they lose one. A very strong cross-court drive by Mitch. You can already see he's not taking the young Rex very lightly. He's identified that Rex could be a potential threat. And Rex needs to turn up the heat now. It's not going to be very easy. Very deep return by Rex. 2-4 is the score. Rex taking on the serve. Good rally by Rex over here, keeping the ball in play, ensuring that he makes Mitch hit that extra ball. And that's an out. It's a very tight game so far. 4-3. And once again, Rex reads it right. Mitch was going for the down the line pass. Rex was there. Slams the volley out. 3-4, service to Rex. Excellent speed up by Mitch. Rex anticipating maybe a softer dink play, but Mitch going across his body on the forehand. Phenomenal drive again. He's peppering that forehand, taking the early lead. 5-3 up, Mitch serving. Great job by Rex to stay in the rally. Two very strong drives by Mitch, but he countered them. 3-5. This is already turning out to be a very promising qualifier match. It's very important that both the players do not make much errors. It's extremely important. 3-5 is the scoreline. And the luck of the draw now going Mitch's way. 5-3 up. Even in the qualifier, though it's a round robin format, very important to start strong and get that first win under your belt. That was a tight call. Mitch didn't call it out. Rex hung in the rally and has finally made it happen. 3-5. Rex putting on the pressure. It's 4-5. Rex is not letting it out easy. He knows he's up against a very, very top contender. Mitch piling on the pressure. It's 5-3. 5-4, sorry. Excellent read by Mitch. Very good anticipation. 6-4 up. And in the qualifier format, it's a side change at 6-4. Time for Rex to get his plans in order. Understand how he wants to now compete against Mitch, who is turning out to be, he's using all his experience and ensuring that he comes out victorious in his first qualifier match. This also speaks a lot about the strength of this tournament. 16 seeds go directly into the main draw. Mitch, Australia's #1 player, doesn't find himself in the main draw, showing the depth of talent at display at the Indian Open. But I'm sure Mitch wants to prove the seedings wrong and ensure he gets in with a very strong start through the qualifiers into the main draw. A good drop by Mitch, making the young Rex move. As I again mentioned, it's a tough format, tough days for all the athletes. It's going to boil down to a lot of physical endurance as well as mental endurance. Both going to be extremely critical. And Rex driving the ball cross court, a very, very clever deception by him. And Rex is just keeping the rallies alive. He's going neck to neck with Mitch. 6-all. He tried the cross court, dragged it a little bit. As you could see him pulling the shot away. And again, a phenomenal cross-court drive by Mitch. Reducing the pace, getting the angle right, looping it in cross-court, ensuring it's away from Rex. He's identified Rex, with his young age, does not have the reach, and he's really now utilizing the corners. Going to do the same, missed it by a small margin. And that's what pickleball is. It's a game of very, very small margins. 6-7. Smartly done by Mitch. He knew he had the positional advantage. And instead of slamming the ball, just dropped it. Rex anticipating differently. Another unforced error. Rex going to serve at 6-7. A very closely contested match on its way. And I could see Rex in two minds. Almost not sure whether he wants to attempt the shot or leave the ball. Back to mid 7-6. Easy ball, ready to be put away, but an enforced error, giving the advantage now to Mitch. 8-6. And again a phenomenal cross-court drive by Mitch. He's turning up the heat over here, really mixing it up. Sometimes attacking with power, sometimes looping the ball in. 9-6. 2 points away from his victory. 1 timeout is allowed per game. It's an early morning start at the Indian Open. 8:30 a.m. local time in India. Once again, all the matches of the Indian Open as well as the Pro and Challenger leagues can be watched live on the FanCode app in India and on the FanCode YouTube channels across the world. Mitch, 9-6 up. And very well anticipated by Mitch. He's had to turn up the heat. And that's a victory under his belt. 11-6 for Mitch. A well fought contest. It was very tight till 6 all. And then suddenly you saw him just racing away with the game. A great, great start for Mitch. And we'll return back in action in 5 minutes with the next qualifier match.
Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. A new day, but the action is never gonna fall short of intensity here at the Global Sports Indian Open 2025. Zachary Parks and Shale Shah ready to serve some explosions on center court. And speaking of some explosiveness, I've got the man himself alongside me, Sarthak. Jericho joining me this morning. How are you doing, Jericho?
Hey guys, I'm doing good. I'm here in Mumbai and I'm watching singles today and ready to watch some great matches. Today we're watching Shale Shah and Zach Parks. Shale Shah is from India. He's on the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors for this tournament, and Zach Parks is from Florida. He's a American pro and a great player. We'll see who wins today.
Also, Jericho would like to understand from you, Zach is participating in the Pro League as well. You saw how long of a day it was yesterday for most of our athletes. How does he come in today in terms of the freshness, in terms of the endurance? How's he feeling according to you?
I think Zach is feeling good out there. He's still got good energy for sure. Yesterday he only had to play one match, I believe, so he should have good energy for today's game.
And also because he's played on this very court, Jericho, the experience, he's sort of got an idea of how the bounce is playing, how the conditions are playing. So you really need that, and that could be an advantage in his favor.
These games are very short too today. They're only 1 game to 11 for the men's singles qualifying, so I think that definitely favors the more experienced player, but upsets are always possible.
And guess what? For all the viewers at home, Zach Parks just checking with Jericho. Is he in the commentator's booth? So, I mean, he's got his eyes on you, Jericho.
Yes, he does, as he should. No. Oh, no, I should be watching him. Amazing. This guy's amazing.
That was so beautifully driven there. I mean, the inside-out forehand. How good are those angles? And you can see some of these shots, particularly in singles, not so much in the doubles.
Yes, for sure. I think it is easier to find the open court in singles for sure, especially if you're a high-level singles player. Yes. I think Shale needs to get his returns a little bit deeper and serve as big as he can and make a run right now if he's going to win this game. I think he's trailing by a few points. Zach Parks leads 7-0.
Now make that 8-0, Jericho. What a start this is.
Yes, Zach Parks is on fire today. He should be getting through this qualifier draw. I'm excited to see who he plays next, if he wins this.
And the fun part for us, he's got his eyes on both of us. He wants us to not miss any of those highlight reels that he's creating.
He is looking to impress, not just the crowd.
And a quick conversation with you on this, Jericho. I mean, what a day you guys had yesterday in the league. The Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors, led by Purav Raja. He did not participate in any of the games, but I mean, from the dugout, the man was just sending out the instructions. But what a clinical performance from your side.
Yes, I think our team did really good yesterday. Purav Raja is an incredible competitor and coach and everything, player, everything. He definitely could have played yesterday. Yeah, we had a great day, and I think we're going to do well as a team.
And how's the mood in the possible dinner meetings? How was the atmosphere? Did you guys chill together last night, celebrate the win, or just let yourselves recover and come well rested today?
I would say everyone is everyone's getting along well, and our team has great chemistry and everything's great. We don't necessarily need to hang out all day, but we're still having great chemistry out there for sure.
That's so good to know, and it did show. It did reflect in your on-court performance, and still early stages of the league. A lot to fight for is the round robin format, and I mean, when you think of just two teams
Yes, yes.
will, I mean, two teams will soon be eliminated as we go into the knockout stages, the
Yes.
Super 8s. So Zachary, I mean, Zachary here is in some form. Let's just also understand, how do you see the Indian Open 2025 and what the Pro and Challenger League are doing in terms of creating a platform for athletes not only from India but across the globe?
Yeah, I think what Global Sports is doing is amazing. I think it's pushing the pro game and making any pickle match you see anywhere on TV a lot better. And the stream here and everything about the Global Sports event is a lot better than most events I have been to and seen myself in the last 2 years. So I think we're doing a great job out here. You guys are doing a great job out here.
Indeed, and certainly global sports establishing itself as a powerhouse in the Indian
Yes,
pickleball community,
for
and
sure,
also
yes.
putting India on the global map when it comes to pickleball.
Yes, definitely. Looks like Shale Shaw is pushing, making a push, but Zach Parks leads 10-1. Match point. Zach Parks for the win, 11-1, using the rowdy paddle. Let's go.
All right, in the commentary booth, Sarthak and Jericho back at it
Yep,
again
hello.
for this one.
Hello, guys. How are you doing? We're here watching Himansh Mehta and
Purvansh Patel.
Pravansh Patel from India and Alex Guy from Pennsylvania, America.
It's the States versus India in this one. And Purvansh, let me just tell all our viewers, he is a special talent, just 15 years old. And look at the platform he's receiving. I mean, on center court. And
Yes, no, that's incredible. Let's see how he does today.
And you can break down his game. I mean, the technicalities, Jericho, how much of his game can get better from here, how much potential do you see in this young lad? And of course, our man from Pennsylvania. I mean, this could be a very interesting encounter.
Yes, this could be a very good match. Let's see how both players play. That's a great passing shot from Patel. Great point from Patel. He had the winning shot and was very close to making it. The score is 0-1. Guy returning. Guy serving.
And also with someone like Guy up against Purvansh, who's also had the experience of playing on this court yesterday. And I was commentating on that match where Purvansh Patel paired up with Dev Shah in the doubles.
Awesome.
Both of them
How did they do yesterday?
teenagers. Oh, wonderful. The clutch mentality. I mean, towards the pressure points from a 15 and a 16-year-old, I was so impressed by the temperament they showed. And now if he can maintain that, Purvansh, today against Guy, that'll be the big question mark. Can he keep it going?
Yes, for sure. Yeah, I'm excited to see if he can. I would say a lot of the Indian players that I have seen this week have been really strong mentally and very smart competitors. It's only a matter of time before they catch up with before they're the best in the game. Score is 1-3. Mehta with a beautiful passing shot to score a point. 2-3.
And again, a reminder to all our viewers, in the Indian Open 2025, we play with the server wins points scoring system. And of course, the league where you were performing yesterday, Jericho, we play with the rally point scoring system.
Yes, yes, we do.
You want to break that down, Jericho, for some of our viewers who are tuning in?
Yes, I'll try to. I'll try my best to. Alex, I would say the rally scoring is definitely favors the underdog and the team that falls behind first. And rally scoring, which they're playing today, I would say it favors the better player. Most people play rally scoring every day. Most people play side out scoring every day and not rally scoring every day, so rally scoring is always difficult.
Such good hands at the kitchen, and this is where I want you to tell our viewers, Jericho, how good is that? I mean, given his age.
Yes, no, that is incredible. Like I said, I think he's a really smart player. I've been impressed with a lot of players here from this country with their tactics, and he has great ability to hit the ball too. So if he can keep that up, he'll be a fantastic player very soon. He already is a fantastic player. He leads 6-2. Great shot from Patel.
Oh, looking for that forehand cross court on that occasion. And again, the footwork's such a big factor. You want to, especially in the singles, reach
Yes,
those
for
shots
sure.
as quick as possible, because everything can turn in the blink of an eye.
Yes. Patel's movement is incredible. He's very fast and really quick, and I think that, along with his decision making, is likely going to lead him to win this match. Alex Guy trying to make a push to come back in this game.
And it's good to see Alex Guy so relaxed in his demeanor. He's always got that smile on his face. Or
Yes.
is that because he can see you from the court?
I don't think so. He's always like that. He's always in a good mood, and he's a great person and great player too. I don't think he plays much singles, but he's doing his best today.
Wow, interesting. Now, this looping serve is something we saw yesterday as well. Now, what does this do to someone like Purvanch? Does that take him by surprise or not?
I think he's struggling completing any plays and making many passing shots today, so he's just trying everything he can to compete with Patel today. Great passing shot from Patel. Beautiful placement. Also, the way Patel closes in when he does hit a great passing shot is very good. He's a very smart player. Match point Patel. Match Patel. Score was 11-4, I believe. Hello, guys. Today we're watching men's singles qualifying here in Mumbai at the Global Sports Open. Today we have Tejas Singh versus Freddy Powell in the men's qualifying.
Indeed, and on your screen you can see Tejas, someone who comes in with a lot of promise and Indian talent that has had a lot of experience playing here in Mumbai, understands these conditions very well, Jericho, and
Yes.
that could be a test for Freddy. I mean, coming in from England,
sure.
I mean, cooler climate there, and how he gets used to playing in conditions like these. That's the big question.
Yes. Will he be able to figure it out before the game is over? Let's see who wins today. I actually played against Freddy myself yesterday in the Pro League. I'm on the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors, and I believe he is on another team. I'm not quite sure. I believe the Ahmedabad Olympians. I believe he is on that team, and he is a great player. We'll see how he does today in the singles.
So Freddy will start it on his serve. Now Tejas with that big return. Oh, what a single-handed backhand. That is from Freddy. But Tejas
Great point
unleashing
from
himself.
Tejas. Awesome. Tejas to serve. We'll see how today goes. Let's see how this goes. Great passing shot from Tejas, moving him around, getting that first point. Yeah, that's the key with singles. Deep returns and deep serves. Like as you saw there, Freddy hit a deep return, and he was in a good position.
Great insight that you share with our viewers. Deep return and deep serve, particularly in singles.
Yes.
And also with the kind of lob serves, those looping serves that suddenly come out some of these days. What do you think is the reason behind that?
I think that sometimes that can be just to mix it up, and sometimes that can be to slow down the pace of play. It can definitely make it take a longer time for the returner to get to the net if you throw in a lob serve. Nice deep return there from Tejas. Freddy has good reach and great extension, so it is not easy to get the ball past him. You have to hit a great shot or set the point up very well. Beautiful shot from Powell. Amazing play. Great return from Tejas. Side out. Both players have very strong returns and very good serves, but they're returning very well. So it is difficult to score right now. The points are going to be hard. Beautiful passing shot from Powell.
Did that land in?
Oh,
that's
sure.
tricky.
Seems like Tejas has called it wide.
You can see Freddy
Play
with that
will go
big
on.
smile.
Yeah, Freddy's not buying it. And he does it again.
Oh, wow. Stamping his authority.
Yes, he is.
And you have to appreciate the quality of play. I mean, when just within these 5 or 6 points, both of them are not leaving anything behind. I mean, they're just going after every shot.
Yes, for sure. This has been our most competitive match of this morning, and I'm having an exciting time watching this.
I mean, Tejas has been creating those inside-out, inside-in angles, and on the other
Yes.
side, Freddy with some massive rockets.
Yeah, incredible passing shots. Both players are returning
Right
really
there,
well.
an example of it.
Yes. I think both players are returning really well, but Powell has just gotten some three passing shots past him.
And also Jericho being forced to come up with those passing shots, because when you're at the kitchen, you really want to, in a singles kind of a contest, clean up that with a beautiful winner. And we've seen quite a few of those. Now, Tejas margin.
Yeah, Tejas is going to want to go for more on his volleys when he does get to the kitchen. Tejas is going to want to hit those volleys with a little more finishing power.
What's happening here,
Seems
Jericho?
like they're having a debate about something. I'm not sure what is going on. They're having an issue about the score right now. I don't believe. I'm not sure what happened, but on our end it shows that it's 5-1 Powell.
Now, this is very interesting, Jericho. Tejas margin clearly not happy with what he sees here as the scoreline. Freddy looks nice and relaxed. Now, he comes in. What does the chief referee say now? That's his call. Jericho, what do you see here? What's happening?
It is the referee's call. I do think that it could have been handled better, but play goes on. Freddy is ready to play. Great serve from Powell. Put that behind him and is fighting on. Tejas with the beautiful return and put away volley. We'll see if he can make a run back right now.
Top quality pickleball on display. There's no doubt about it. Both of them, I mean, really whipping those passing shots, the kind of spin they're imparting. Look at this from Tejas now.
Getting everything today. Great passing shot. Tejas just made him play another ball, made him reach and hit it very low, and Powell was unable to get it. Great shot.
There was no shortage of drama and thrill in the last match we saw in the league stage yesterday, and this one, if you
was
speak
a lot of drama.
If you speak
This one
of
too.
drama, I mean,
Yeah.
this has it all too.
Yes, for sure.
What just transpired, I mean, Tejas was clearly unhappy with what he saw. Freddy was like, I go with what the referee says in terms of the scoreline. But they've resumed play. Not much separating the two at this stage.
Yes, they're switching ends. Powell leads 6-2.
If you notice, Tejas is already on court. He's at the baseline, ready to get this started. Again, engaging in a conversation regarding the same concern he had.
Yes.
It's still on his mind.
Yes, the games are very short today. They're only playing one game to 11 for the men's singles qualifying. So pressure is on the line and every point matters.
All right, a thumbs up from Tejas. And what is happening? Who better than the man, Shashank Khaitan, to break this down for us?
Thanks a ton, Sarthak. There has to be drama on court when you have Jericho Grolman in the commentary box.
Haha. Yeah, there maybe does.
The most viral man in pickleball at the moment.
I'll take it. Great serve from Powell.
It's very interesting, the two match styles up and thing. Both aggressive players. Freddy from the UK, Tejas from India. Freddy's still one of those few players still using the single-handed backhand. It's
Yes.
so amazing how the games quickly move towards the double-hander.
Yes. Good to see the one-hander still around.
Well done. Great finish. Jericho, the game's changing so much in India in the last few months, I would say. Almost 8 months back, Tejas was one of the top talents in India. One of
Oh,
the,
wow. Okay.
and here you actually see him trying to play the qualifiers.
I see. Yes, I've played a good amount of pro pickleball myself, and I've only really met a few Indians players, but not Tejas yet.
Tejas is
It
angry.
looks like they're having another issue right now. I'm not sure what exactly happened. Appears to be a line call.
Are they doing all this to impress you, Jericho? Because you've done quite a bit of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to think so. Yeah, maybe. This is the third time this match. They sound like me. It seems like
There's a lot of drama happening
there
over
is,
here.
yes. A lot of
Referees are being
drama
put
right
on
now
the
in this
spot.
match, yes.
Freddy's unsure of what's happening. Tejas. I think it's 8-2 now.
Yeah, I believe Tejas had an issue with his line call, and yes.
Tejas has to let it behind him. It's such a short format. You cannot have time to
Yes.
divert yourself from the game into different fights or arguments on court.
Exactly.
9-2.
Yes.
You just got a feeling that Tejas is done with this, with the body language, and he's calling his own call.
10-2.
Match point coming up. What a shot! The forehand cross court. He's still really
He's
unhappy.
still
It's all
fighting,
happening.
Still arguing about the whole thing.
Animated
tough-
scenes here, Shashank.
It's a tough format. It's a quick format. Freddy's unsure of what's happening. And thank you so much. We quickly join you again for the next match.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the next singles contest between the men. On your screen, you have Vignes, who is ready to rumble. On the other side, it's the Australian, Mitch Hargreaves, who
Yes,
my
great
co-commentator knows pretty well.
Yes, I've seen him around a couple times, and he is one of the top Australian men. Let's see how this match goes today. We're playing 1 game to 11.
Quick serving style that Mitch brings, and he's been winning points on that serve.
Yes, he's an experienced player. He already knows what he's doing with the next ball before he even hits it. Great play from Hargreaves. Yeah, Hargreaves actually is, I would say, an OG of Australian pickleball, one of the pioneers of the sport. If you look him up online, there's a lot of videos of him from 6-7 years ago starting pickleball in Australia. Great play from Vignes.
And also, I see a lot of doubles from Mitch. I mean, when he pairs up, I was commentating alongside Roman in Delhi when he was competing a few months back. I want to know from you, Jericho, does the doubles help the singles or vice versa? What really happens? Do certain players just focus on one aspect of their game? Like we see that a lot in tennis. A lot of the doubles players will not compete in the singles. A lot of the singles will not. But in pickleball, is it a lot different?
Yes, I would say doubles is the main game in pickleball. And mixed doubles and singles, maybe not so much, but everyone gets to see your name in singles, and it helps if you can be a great singles player like Mitch. Everyone knows him because he's good at everything, I would say. And if you're good at everything, that helps. Great play from Vignes, moved him out wide and put the volley away. Score is 0-3. Great return from Mitch. He returns line and closes the line, forcing his opponent to hit a great cross-court pass or hit it right to him. Mitch keeping the pressure on. Big deep serve. Veteran play from Mitch Hargreaves. We have a bit of a star-studded crowd this morning. We have Freddy, Powell, Oliver Gray, Rob Nunnery. Great play from Vignes. He's going to look to make a push here to come back and win this game. Again, we're playing 1 game to 11.
How good was
Amazing
that?
point. Mitch set it up well, and Vignes hits an amazing shot to steal that point from behind.
And interestingly, this is what a sport where you can only win points on your serve. Such good points, but Vignesh still on 0.
Yes, that's what makes it so tough sometimes. Definitely helps the more experienced player the majority of the time.
And now he lets his serve get broken.
Yes, and that's what's so tough.
Yeah, that's what makes this sport all the more
Mitch's,
challenging.
Yes, when you're serving, you're on offense, and when you're returning, you're on defense. And Mitch is great at both. Mitch with the pass shot, it was called wide. No, it was called good.
Oh, this could very well be over in the blink of an eye unless Vignesh can just keep that level of play going that we saw on some of those serves from Mitch.
He's going to need to string some points together here. Looks like we have a timeout called by Vignes.
And what are you telling yourself, Jericho, in this kind of a scenario if you are Vignesh when everything seems to be going against you?
I believe there is still some time, and he needs to do everything he can to get some points on the board, like he just did there. See if he can keep it going.
Yes, you'll see that 1 point now next to Vignesh's name. That can help him just get a few going, but if you are Mitch Hargreaves, you will not let go of the momentum.
Yes, the better players hold the leads stronger than most players. It's called wide. Great play from Vignes, keeping the pressure on. We're playing a game to 15 here, actually, so there is some time for Vignes to post a comeback here. Let's see how he does.
The double-handed backhand cross-court passing shot attempt. You're just finding the net.
Yeah, Mitch is a very tall player. Not easy to pass him.
The long reach of Mitch Hargreaves, just such a solid performer at the kitchen area.
Yes, for sure. In all events, he is excellent up at that kitchen line. And a wonderful passing shot from Hargreaves. Beautiful ball movement from Hargreaves. Amazing passing shot from put away volley from Vignes. 1 game to 15, everyone. Vignes has time. But he needs to find a way to score some points.
And the last thing you want is losing a point on your serve.
Yes.
Just the serve itself.
Yes.
That's like rewarding a free gift, you know?
Exactly. Bad for you, great for him.
And Rob Naneri is in the house alongside Freddy.
Yes, we have a star-studded crowd right now.
They will be in action soon in the Global Sports Pro Pickleball League.
Yes, going on from the 4th through the 9th. Vignes with an amazing passing shot. That's what it's going to take. He needs a few more of those, and we will have a game. Unbelievable shot from Vignes. Let's see if he can hit another one.
Yeah, you want to see them come in consistently. He's got those moments of brilliance where you believe that he can turn this around, but he needs to keep it going.
Yes, for sure. He has the firepower to do so. He just needs to be making his serve as much as he can. But you do need to take a risk on the serve to potentially get a shorter return and get ahead in the point. So it is a risk-reward game. And a fault from Vignes. His paddle touched the ground after he hit the volley, which is a loss of point. Let's see if Vignes can post a comeback. Hargreaves again with that long reach. It is not easy to get one by him.
Yeah, a masterclass on display from Mitch Hargreaves, no doubt about it.
No doubt. I would not want to have played him in the qualifying. He is an unbelievable player.
Oh, what a shot. That
Great
one landing
passing
in.
shot from Vignes.
Taking
He
us
just-
by surprise.
Yes. He has hit the best passing shots of the match, I would say. Oh, it appears to have been wide. We will see.
Let's take a look at this one on the replay. Ooh, that was so close.
It is very close. Side out. Vignes will fight here to stage a comeback. Hargreaves plays a deep return down the line and closes the line, forcing his opponent to go for a passing shot. Great pass from Vignes, keeping this match in contention. Timeout called.
All right, Mitch Hargreaves back on court. Vignes ready to serve this now. Can he accumulate a few on his own serve? It's a solid lead and in conversation now with the referee here. What's happening, Jericho?
I believe they're having an issue with the score. I believe Hargreaves has 14 points and Vignes has 5, but I could be wrong. They seem to be figuring it out right now. I believe it is 5 serving 14, but I'm not sure. We will see. They seem to have resolved the issue amicably.
I like how you add amicably indeed. But just moments back, we had quite an intense matchup.
Yes, for sure. Mitch is a calm player. Now we have a dog on the court, which I can't believe that didn't happen sooner. I'm shocked.
A volunteer doing a great job of helping the dog find his way to
that ball
a
goes
better
wide.
location.
Yes. Thank you for them. Good play from Mitch. He leads 13-6. That's a great point from Vignes. If he started like that, I think this would be a different match, but Hargreaves has been steady throughout. Hard to keep up with him. Great return from Vignes, forcing Mitchell to go for a big shot. He puts the volley away. Just misses that pass.
Oh,
And
such good
Mitch with an
reflexes.
amazing reflex shot to close out this match, 15-6. I believe he moves on into the main draw now with that win.
Absolutely. And this was that winning moment. Take a look at the Australian, the effortlessness in his play. So good to see.
Yes, for sure. He has a clean game. We look to see big things from him this week.
All right, Freddy will start this on his serve. It's a British pickleball player up against the American Jaden Broadrick.
Yes, he is a young talent from South Carolina, USA. He is 19 years old, 18, 19 years old, and a giant. Let's see if he can win this match today. His reach is incredible.
Yeah, I've had some really good matches that I have called where Jaden Broadrick was pairing with Emilia Schmidt, the Australian, and he's such a delight to watch in terms of his having that long reach. He manages to cover the court really well. Sometimes that can be tricky.
Yes, he's a very smart player. He has great reach. I heard he beat Andre Dascu even in one of those matches out there.
Yes, absolutely. It was you're speaking of the Indian Open 2024 last year.
Yes, yes.
In Mumbai.
I heard about that, yes. And I saw that Jaden was able to win a game against them or win a match against them with Emilia, yes. The score is...
And that's a big deal.
That is a huge one. Dascu is a staple in the game. I think this match is going to come down to who takes the early lead. We'll see if I'm right. Both these gentlemen do play some singles. I'm not sure about Mr. Powell, but Jaden does play singles back in the United States, so... Good serve from Powell. He takes the lead. Freddy coming out with a lot of energy. We'll see if Jaden picks his energy up and makes this a great game. Again, Broadrick is very tall with a long reach, so that does add a lot of pressure before you even look to pass him with the shot. Beautiful return from Freddy. Keeps the pressure on. Side out. Freddy with an excellent passing shot with his one-handed backhand. You don't see those often these days, but he hits it very well.
And
Jaden with an amazing return.
Such few players, interestingly, now on the tour with that single-handed backhand. Is it like a little bit of a disadvantage? Oh, Mullen having a ball on screen there.
Yes, yes.
Alongside Rob Nanneri.
I would say the one-handed backhand, if you hit it well, it's a good shot, but oftentimes the two-hander will outplay a one-handed backhand player.
And we see that in tennis as well. So many of the current tennis players, I mean, if you just look at it, the single-handed backhand seems to have just vanished. The likes of a Roger Federer, Stan Wawrinka now, one of the most good-looking aesthetic shot. But again, it's not that beneficial when it comes to the control. The other hand just adds to the spin, doesn't it?
Yes. The spin in tennis is getting so fierce that I think that the two-hander is the better play, and the power on the paddles is getting so fast here in pickleball that I think the two-hander helps you to be able to reach the ball and have more time to hit the ball further behind you. And yes. Good serve from Powell.
Not much separating them. In fact, this is turning out to be quite even. Now, where does Freddy take this? He's got that win early on today. Now, kept his cool, kept his composure in that very dramatic encounter.
Yes, indeed. This encounter seems to be less dramatic, but the play is Amazing. Awesome play from these two.
Now Jaden Broadrick with the serve.
There, Jaden with a great drop, moving into the court, adding pressure.
And also, Jericho, when you think of it, in the league, these two have a very vital role to play. These kind of matches in the Indian Open 2025, early on in the day, just help them. Do you think that'll just give them a better edge going into the league later in the day?
Yes, I do think all these players are in great shape, and I don't think they're too burnt out. We're only on day two of the league, so I believe
more so in terms of match practice. You think they're more match ready with the experience they get here, and because they really want to grab that glittering trophy in the league, don't they?
Yes, I do believe that with all the travel a lot of these players had to do to get here, especially like the United States players, maybe like Jaden. I do think that playing these matches can help him prepare for sure for the matches this afternoon and the rest of the week. Powell with a passing shot off the net. That is unfortunate for Broadrick, but that's how the game goes.
All right, and you can say hi to all your fans, Jericho. That's the moment. That's where they are, and that's the camera right there. We're live on FanCode. Sarthak alongside Jericho covering some men's singles action here on center court.
Freddy with an amazing drop, making Jaden reach for his backhand and closing the net. Again, Jaden's height playing a big factor in his ability to come to the net.
Mr. Shashank Khaitan on screen.
Yes, sir, the greatest.
Back at it, all of us.
Broadrick goes for the passing shot, but Mr. Powell is quite a fast player and can close that net very fast. Jaden with the safe, deep return up the middle and closing the net as fast as he can. Side out.
And what's interesting, look who's behind Freddy, who's sitting right there, Jericho.
His last opponent that he had a scrappy match with, Tejas, is looking to see how he does. I'm not sure how Tejas feels about this match.
Oh, he just took it to the next
Great
level
shot.
there. Freddy,
Incredible shot from
how
Freddy.
good was that forehand inside out in the end? Take a look at this one again. Jaden at the kitchen, anticipating it really well, but the counter-attacking ability from Freddy was just top-notch. Once
amazing
again,
serve, amazing pass. The shot-making ability from Freddy is quite incredible.
has Tejas' presence just added to Freddy's game?
Maybe. It definitely will when he stares at him.
And look, we have on screen my co-commentator Sanj Carter is here as well, covering all the matches on the other center court, and she'll be joining us here very shortly.
Yes, we need her.
Just taking in as much hydration as possible. Freddy, such an animated, relaxed character, full of life.
Yes, he looks like he has energy to go. At least right now, he looks good. Both players look like they're ready. This could be a long game. Freddy with that shot making once again.
On the reach, take a look at these reflexes, and again the athleticism from Freddy. How did he get to that? Wow.
Yes, and put it away. That is impressive.
Or just too good, forcing the error out of the Jaden Broadrick paddle on that occasion.
Yes, indeed. Freddy applying a lot of pressure, not making many mistakes, and Jaden is going to have to work for every point he gets right now. Looks like Jaden is switching paddles.
A switch in paddles, but not really a switch in play.
Not what he was hoping for, I don't think.
Wow.
Okay. Good placement from Jaden. He needs that. He needs that to stay in this match. Let's go.
Just letting all our viewers know, it stands at 5-11 here. You will see a change in that scoreline. Oh, how good was that from Jaden
Jaden with an
Broadrick?
excellent pass.
Make that 6-11 now. Now he needs a few on his own serve. Again, we
Yes.
play with the server wins points in the Indian Open 2025. In the league, we have the rally point scoring system. So now, can Jaden keep this going?
7-11. Jaden with a beautiful finish.
Making it look so easy there.
Yes.
I mean, how good was that drive on the backhand?
Amazing shots from Jaden. Powell calls a timeout.
Interesting. Jaden Broadrick having a quick word with Rob Naneri. Some advice from Rob's end.
Possibly. I believe they're on the same pro team, so that would make sense. Great point from Freddy. That's what he needed to shift to keep the momentum. Great play from Jaden. Keeping the score close, not letting Freddy get ahead any more than he already is. Let's see if he can tie this up. And a missed serve. That is the kiss of death in pickleball.
Indeed.
Singles,
I mean, that's the
singles.
last thing you want.
Yeah,
letting
that
the
is.
point
It
go
is not
on your
good.
serve itself.
Okay.
Well done.
Good finish from Broadrick. Yeah, if there's anything you regret in life, it's missing a serve in singles.
Well, now he's got the opportunity to hold a few level things here. Can he get himself to 11 first? Oh, a break of serve once again.
Freddy with a good return and close. Not easy to pass either of these players.
Oh, how good is that? Just so
Great shot.
exquisite. The timing there on the inside out forehand, the placement, precision, absolutely painting those lines.
Yes. Freddy, I believe he played tennis in the States at Drake University, so he definitely has the competitor in him. And the shot making. Oh my gosh.
Wow!
The shot making is insane.
Has to be the rally of the day. Well done, Freddy. How good was this from both of them? Just take a look at the reflexes. No one willing to give in. Kept at it at the kitchen. In
Jaden
the
cannot
end,
believe he lost that point.
so
even though his
good.
face may not look like it. Okay, good return and close from Jaden. Jaden is still fighting. He is trying to win this match.
Oh, costly error. Just finds that one flying long.
Jaden is able to make the scoreline a little closer. Jaden goes for the passing shot. It is wide. Just not a good enough return for Powell. He is hitting a winner off of that one.
Comes up a game point now for Freddy. Oh, just one of the most
Incredible.
good-looking single-handed backhand shots we've seen over the
Freddy.
last 2 days.
Amazing.
Has to be up
play.
there.
Amazing shot making from Freddy. It was fun to watch. He is through to the main draw, I believe.
Making it look so easy, so effortless, Freddy. In a scintillating form.
Indeed.
Final moments of warm-up here. It's Ritesh Jaiswal going up against Ahmed in this men's singles contest, and we have a change in the matchup, and we also have a change in the commentary booth. Now Jericho has gone for a quick break, and joining me is my good friend Vimal Jayachandran. Vimal, how have you enjoyed your time here, tasting some success in the Challenger League yesterday?
That's for sure. I've been pretty sure that all of us have been enjoying this beautiful setup by Global Sports over here. And Sarthak, especially with your commentary, it's top notch, right? And here we go, guys. Ritesh Jaiswal against Ahmed. Great first point, comes out with a passing shot off his forehand flank. The Indian needs a really good start over here, trying to find his rhythm. What do you say, Sarthak? The first few points are always nerves, right? It's all about how you handle the nerves.
Very defining moments. The initial points, they can really test you, and you'll be able to break it down better, women. How are these courts playing out? Do you feel the nerves right at the start? Do the conditions also play a factor? How you're feeling the surface? What is it that you're in particular looking at in the initial moments?
Just feel the ball, go for it, settle down. Oh, that was lucky for Ahmed. But yeah, the first few points, what I usually do is, I kind of try to feel the ball. And then 6 points later on, I try to go for it once I've settled in. Ahmed over here, 1-2. Not a big fan of pink, but this court really does look fascinating, right? I mean, Satu, you're a big fan of pink, I'm pretty sure.
No, but just such aesthetic courts, the kind of infrastructure that Global Sports has created for all their athletes. 26 indoor air conditioned courts, path-breaking, revolutionizing Indian pickleball, putting India on a global map when it comes to this sport. And the world is watching, there's no doubt about it. It's just kudos and credit to Team Global Sports for creating these facilities. Not just one center court, two of them here. And we were here at last season's Indian Open. The kind of growth that we've seen is just monumental. It's just so good to see.
I know, right? I mean, they've been a benchmark for sure for Indian pickleball. And pickleball all around the world, to be honest. It's 2 all over here. Just out from Ahmed. I did see this guy play yesterday, and he's been pretty solid, to be honest. Great forehands, great backhands, has an all-round game.
Ritesh Jaiswal, of course, I had a word with him yesterday when he was competing in the doubles alongside his partner Tushar, and I mean the clutch mentality they showcase. Ritesh, very much a character when it comes to the pressure points. He thrives. I mean, he is someone who said, I am never thinking of it as a game point or a match point. I'm always focused on the point. Take it 1 point at a time, and that is what allows me to stay so stable and calm in the clutch moments, in the most high pressure stages of a match. And I saw that yesterday, and if he can keep doing that, he certainly can go really high up in the rankings when it comes to the singles as well. What do you think, Vimal?
Definitely always a good chance for him to go deep into the tournament as he does usually. And being a lefty gives you an advantage for sure. That was a sitter for Ahmed, and he smashes it past Ritesh.
It's 3 apiece now, and here we go now. Ahmed with the serve. Now, was that intentional, the lob? What do you think, Vimal?
Definitely not. That was a mistime from Ritesh for sure. But second sitter.
But I've seen quite a few of lobbed serves, lobbed returns, an intentional approach to slowing down the game. Is that something we're seeing recently? Because this sport is always evolving, Vimal. So is this something you implement as well in your play?
just out unlucky this time for Ahmed. But yeah, I mean, Sarthak, to be honest, it's what you feel comfortable about playing on the court, what you do best on the court. So you like being aggressive, be aggressive. You like being, I mean, playing with the feel, slow it down. And also depends on your opponent. If he likes faster shots coming at him and he's strong on that side of the gameplay, change it up, switch it up. Oh, that was solid from Ahmed. What an angle.
Delicate hands. And quick word with the legendary Mr. Byron Fresso for RF. Watching closely. Mr. Fresso, he'll be on center court soon to officiate the games. But how good was that from Ahmed? The inside-out forehand.
A lot of tapes today, to be honest.
Game of margins.
That's for sure. 5-4, Ahmed. Oh, yeah, Ritesh kept his return quite short. Was tough for Ahmed and then goes out with on the open court. 4-5.
Possibly a little superstitious, Ahmed. You saw him touch the paddle to the barricade here. I mean, is that something that reminds you of a certain style that Rafa Nadal has, where he wants everything being absolutely perfect, the bottles being placed perfectly, something like that from Ahmed, where he just made sure he goes and touches that.
As you tell me, I'm just looking for bottles, but I'm not able to find any. Oh, had it. Hard luck from Ritesh. But yeah, good cat and mouse play from Ahmed, to be honest. He's there, he's grinding it out. Shorter points. We haven't seen one long point here so far. Oh, there you go.
Ooh, did that land in? Looks like. Let's take a look at this one now. How good was that forehand cross court? I believe it's been called in.
Yeah. Boom, right on the corner, Satu.
Break of serve here now. And
I mean, if
Ritesh
you...
with a little bit of self-talk there.
Yeah. I mean, if you guys have been wondering who's Satu, it's this guy right next to me. Sarthak. Solid stuff from Ritesh. What an angle he creates, sir. Ahmed is struggling on his backhand side, to be honest. And Ritesh is targeting his backhand. The weaker side.
And also, you have to go. At every moment, the kitchen line is something that's on top of your mind, isn't it? I mean, you want to charge in, but we've seen quite a few of those moments where the foot fault has been called. Cannot get carried away.
Yep.
That balance has to be maintained. For viewers at home, that line that you see close to the net, that rectangular area where you also see our title sponsor here, Mega Shrey, or you don't want to step into that particular area. Should it hit the net tape, fall into the kitchen, then of course you can. Vimal, you can also break that down for
Of course,
our
I mean,
viewers.
you can even stand inside it. It's just that you can't take the ball directly from inside the kitchen line, also known as the non-volley zone. Oh, had it, but missed it. Ahmed was there. Good reach. What Ritesh needs right now is a thread of points, right? 4 or 5 points together, or at least 3 or 4 points together will give him that confidence. And yes, of course, here's Shashank Kaitan on the screen. The man, the myth, the legend. Ritesh, 7-6. Yes. This guy has a good reach, to be honest. Young kid, but knows the sport well, plays the sport well. He's there, he's doing it. He's showing us what he's got. 6-7, Ahmed. 7 all over here. Stepping it up on the center court, Ahmed and Ritesh. Pressure points coming up. The next few points are probably the most important of this match so far. Good one from Ritesh. He was there everywhere, to be honest, at the non-volley zone.
The last thing you want to see, like my co-commentator Jericho mentioned sometime back, the serve being lost on just the serve itself. It's a kiss of death.
I mean, yeah, you only win points on your serve, so you risk it, you be safe. Depends, but well said, kiss of death. Longest point of the match so far, and it goes to Ritesh on a net cord.
And we've been speaking of that net tip. It's been a frequent interference in this particular matchup.
Talk about playing toe to toe.
Totally. Now in comes Ahmed, cuts that angle using that open court. This is good footwork. Great court coverage from the youngster.
Talk about speed, huh? Ritesh is everywhere, to be honest. 7 apiece over here. Goodbye. Tata. Khatam says. Ahmed over here. What a shot on his backhand. And here we are. We changed sides at 8.
So that's where my co-commentator went. Jericho, enjoying it from one of the best seats on center court. He wants to just catch all the action between Ritesh and Ahmed from a different perspective.
Yeah, definitely needs a break for sure. A sip of water. Hydration is key for sure, that's for sure.
Vimal, how good has day one been yesterday? You were in action, running around on the other center court.
Running around for sure.
Because the kind of athleticism I saw in some of the clips, because I was covering all the action on this center court, but what I saw, that was top quality pickleball on display in the Challenger League as well. So, I mean, big shout out to what Global Sports is doing here. The Challenger League athletes aspiring to make it to the Pro League, and it's a platform now where we are currently. It's the Indian Open 2025 athletes, and everyone has so much to chase, so much to get better at, to dream bigger, to set higher goals.
That's for sure. Take it match by match. I mean, long-term goals are there for sure, but short-term goals is what helps you to grow. Oh, what a shot from Ritesh Jaiswal over here. Solid stuff. Didn't hesitate at all on the last shot. Went for it. And fortune favors the brave. 7-9 down, and you got to do that. This guy definitely has a few tricks up his sleeve.
Never easy, the ones close to your shoes, but such a good rally this. Again, shining Ritesh Jaiswal. He's someone you want to watch out for when it comes to Indian pickleball.
And Sathak, as you said, there were a lot of good matches over here yesterday. And the match, Colin Sheikh, Drake Palm versus Rob Nunnery, that match was sick.
What a contest, and especially with Rob, you see his knee taped up. He is not in the best of physical conditions. I was speaking with him courtside in that on-court interview. He mentioned that, I mean, he didn't want to talk too much about it because you could just see the fighting spirit that Rob always brings in. But I could just get a sense that he's making it look easy, but he's going through something with that knee, going at it hard every day, and just a big salute to his spirit.
No excuses, right? Of course. That's what every athlete will think. 9 apiece. Ritesh from 7-9 down. It's 9 all over here. Right on the line from Ahmed. What a serve. Oh, Ritesh is here, there, everywhere, and Ahmed gets this
And
point.
goodbye, says Ahmed, dispatching that one in style.
That's Monica Menon behind, a good 30 plus player.
Oh, beautiful. Has that landed in? Not too happy with that, Ritesh, but let's take a look at this one. Yeah, it does look in from what we see on the replay.
Close call, of course. We can understand the frustration from Ritesh Jwal. Jwal has been the wall at the net, to be honest, in this match so far. What do you reckon, Sarthak? Who's going to get this?
I mean, from an Indian perspective, Ritesh has been in top form, but now with what Ahmed is doing here, he's looking more composed. That's what I like about what Ahmed is managed to do. Take a look at that one. Coming in at the kitchen, the hands are solid, and wrong footing Ritesh clearly.
Yep. Well said. Good deep return from Ritesh. Tried for that angle, but wasn't able to make it. Ahmed. Ritesh gets to serve. Not too far away. It's 9-11. Oh yeah, there you go. Still
So
toe to toe.
Yeah. A neck and neck contest once again. Now for Ritesh, I have this feeling he's someone who thrives on pressure points. I was referring to the clutch mentality he showed alongside his partner Tushar in the doubles yesterday. Whenever they were down and out and you just got a feeling that it's all over, they somehow managed to do that. It was in the quarters when they looked lost, they won it. They won the semi-finals in a similar storyline. Could not get that win in the finals, but now here, this is what you want to see from Ritesh. Can he turn this around in the highest of pressure stages?
To put it in simple words, Sarthak says, I got a feeling.
Such a good touch this, and this could be that moment. It really could.
Oh yeah. What a reach this guy has. Ahmed went on the other side and then faked it all over. Great stuff. 11-10 to Ahmed. Pressure points coming up. But you know, in pickleball, I think every point is pressure, right? You can't really take it for granted.
No doubt about it. But again, as you head towards the stages where a game can be closed, you really can feel the tentativeness. The early stages as well, when you're just starting out, you can sense the butterflies in the stomach. But a format like this one, where you clearly highlight every point can be a pressure point because it's so fast moving.
Just a little bit of chit chat with his doubles partner Tushar Singh on the left.
That's where Ritesh can be so lethal. Once he senses that he is coming back, you don't want to be on the other side. Now, is that going to happen here as well?
The young gun Rex Thighs over here. Great kid, good talent. Maybe one to watch out for in the future. Still 11-10 over here. If you guys have been wondering, you only win points on your serve. Ooh. Cat and mouse again. Ahmed comes out on top.
Cat and mouse indeed. And the ability to cut the shot, coming in, taking it early. Ahmed doing it so well.
Anticipating, of course. He was there.
And a timeout, Vimal. Is this something that is very strategic? Because we see the timeouts at moments where the momentum seems to be going one way and the other player often will just try to disrupt that.
That's for sure. I mean, it always helps, and it's also important that you take the timeout at the right time. You can't just take it whenever you want. And according to Ritesh's perspective, I think it's a wise decision to take a timeout right now, because he's been struggling to take a couple of points on his serve, and maybe this timeout will help the momentum to come towards his side. But we have to wait and watch for that. Both the players solid at the net, at the baseline, creating those angles on this pink grey fascinating court, the center court. A lot of matches happened over here yesterday night, and we saw that. Crazy matches, crazy fights, crazy spirit. Call it crazy all over.
Here we go now. With the time in, it's going to be Ahmed who serves with that 2-point cushion in his favor.
The cushion has reduced now.
I mean, a break of serve. The interesting thing about the Indian Open, you can only win points on your own serve.
Yeah.
So not winning a point there, it's just a side out. Now Ritesh has an opportunity to level it on his own serve. Of course, in the league, we play with the rally point scoring system where you win irrespective of who serves.
I mean, Sarthak, what's your favorite rally points? I have two questions for you. While commentating, what's your favorite? And while playing, what's your favorite?
So interestingly, when we were covering the league last evening, I love the pace of it. We saw a bunch of tiebreakers, thrillers. That was fast-paced. And we all know traditionally the pickleball rules is always you win points only on your serve. And I mean, you want to make it even faster, you go with the rally point scoring system. Personally, I have enjoyed both, whether it's in the commentary booth or whether I'm playing on court. It's just the nature of the sport, which is anyway so fast-paced. There's so much happening. In the blink of an eye, we've seen so many contests just turn around. Nothing can be predicted. Everything is certainly uncertain. There's no doubt about that. And now, speaking of certainty, is there a certainty that Ahmed is winning this? He's got it on his serve. He's 2 points away at 13-10, the race to 15.
And Ritesh is the guy who doesn't go without a fight. That being said, I'm at 1 point away, but the fight still is there. This guy persists on for sure. Match point for Ahmed.
That's it. Well done, Ahmed. Kept his composure. Looked very balanced on center court. And he will be delighted. You have to feel for Ritesh Jaiswal. Just gave it his all, but not his day as far as the singles was concerned. Of course, made it all the way to the finals alongside his partner Tushar yesterday. And lots of action coming your way on FanCode today. We will have the Global Sports Pro Pickleball League. We will have the Challenger Pickleball League. Stay tuned for all of it and more in the commentary booth. For now, Sarthak and Vimal are signing off, but we'll be back way soon.
do you think, Satu? Huh? Commentary. Yeah. Nice.
Just like now that's R2 and all that. I mean, it's okay. No, in the sense because it's like a alert man. So you don't know if it's going across which place, where.
That's true.
Those little things. Yeah. Hello, Sai. I love that. I told you the happiest you call me sir. It's what Pura everyone calls. Great.
It's not me, yeah. Are we having a match? Sorry. Yeah, are we having a match? No? Then code 14. Perfect. Yeah, by one.
See, like Som will always be called Som on commentary.